Let me get everything set up and then we will begin the live stream. Let's see. Come on, load. My computer's a little slow. Dadgummit. It moved right when I went to click on something. So it made me click something else. It's so annoying when that happens. Okay. Okay. I'm about there. One more. Oh. Went faster than it normally does. Okay. Sorry. Okay. And play. Have I talked to them? I don't know if I have. Up there and talk to them real quick. So I started about a minute or two early.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright. Yeah. I'll try to talk to Admiral Ron and Legion, see if...
Commander Shepard.
Oh, I just... Oh, never mind.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Let's see. Tally.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Okay.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rano. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Okay, so yeah, I did all the talking before. I couldn't remember if I did. I can't remember if I had or not. Let me go and save again. See something real quick. So let's save the Admiral first. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Delta times all sorts by 20 or something. Okay.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zed. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to the ground cannon. Searching for the lost Admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Wise course of battle.
Finding the Admiral a priority.
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla, picture the consequences. Well,
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been exiled for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Yep, I get it. That would be crazy.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids,
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
the dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Get it!
Is that it?
They came so far.
We need the radios out, Chorus, if we're gonna find them. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Okay. Dang it.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Okay, I'm not gonna actually use it, but I just want to see. Okay. Actually. Let's see what it is compared to others. No. I'll put us back to that.
Getting below us.
I think he found mine. Okay, so can't go up that. Gotcha. So I don't know where we're supposed to go. Maybe this way.
AA guns ahead of us. Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
So. Alright. Come on. Oh, it's done.
One of us should take those AA guns offline.
Tally.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
She could probably. In actuality, she'd probably do it quicker, but it'd probably take the same amount of time no matter.
Drop again.
that it? Didn't miss anything, did I? Okay. Darn it.
You heard my message. Set up the stress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Darn engine parts.
This place is filled with gas. You should have hidden.
I saw I could buy another civilian's time to fight some gang. There were so many. First time I get to hell with none.
Don't move. We've got Medigill.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the admiral. Destroy the German tower. You can play it.
We will find you, Dora. Promise.
Please. Please. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Corus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Jonah. His father. Made it. To the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Fastranok.
Okay.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Who do you want on this gun?
Do tally again.
This tally.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get them bound!
I'll have Garrus this time.
Garrus, no one you on it.
No problem. Almost there. Hey, gun offline, Shepard.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral. I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you? Stay together. We'll meet you there. Give us your coordinates. So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians. Our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I've got the clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. It's clear. Go.
Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zone Forest. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in other worlds, Ghost.
Ugh. I wish I didn't have to make that kind of choice.
Spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked to civilian captains at the state?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Yeah, of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safe.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. When the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleets apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship for me.
Commander, are you suggesting...
All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Fenn developed a laser weapon.
Of course.
That thing's the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have paid. That ought to do it. Edie, does this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in Normandy?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation. If you want to survive, you've got our support. I gave you to a reckless behavior. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy off when it's time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off like last time.
This is different, Rob. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us. I will lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Rob. You'll get them back.
Is there anyone in here to talk to? No. Okay.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
That was it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Thing down here. Okay.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk.
Well, then,
We will remain here.
sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. I hate that it started doing this. It's really annoying. Nope.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tom.
Sure.
Commander, Dr. Chapel said word that she loves you. Admiral Corvus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help
I check this first. My cousin Nora. The civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalcoris stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dornhust on Veranok. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Naftil Vas Griegold. Ooh, some of these are really rough to try to say. I wonder if any of the names and stuff are based off of like actual languages. I mean, he's not wrong.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
You know, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth have ignored unarmed civilian ships as actually insignificant.
To invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus. Maybe it's a bad plan.
I didn't think about it though.
The safety of Geth and themselves. Commander,
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with this repair of the drive core shield.
I should leave you to it.
With a diversity like that, it is urgent proceed. Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Oh, Edie. Okay. There. Man, my belly itches. Yeah, they are good. There's another. Oh, that's chocolates. No.
good news. I've tracked down some of the people over
Recruits you talk?
Found J Squad, Black Ops. They're holed up making a stand in the Midwest. Connected to Anderson's like counter resistance. It's relief. Hope more turn up.
Me too.
How's everything lining up? How's everything lining up?
Okay. Guess that's it. There's nothing in the port observation, right? Okay. Doesn't even have it on there. That doesn't make it a whole lot of sense.
Have we heard from Agent Trace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed in Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Hello again. Hello again.
Okay. She's too busy for me.
Oh, you're there. Come in. Where are you now? Hurt. How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there.
Oh.
I'm glad we could help those Guardians. Though, I guess not. It's never 100%, is it?
No. Understandable. He's having a rough time with his family, too. Let's save.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a box to resize brandy every year. And it's my turn to buy. Yeah, well, something tells me we won't have a chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in the safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Fire your optimism. And I'll report. Till then. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked her now. Now I know why. It's nice to have her back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Take care.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your program. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right do your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has attained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces, who exist outside of us.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your program. Nothing changes.
Let's simmer down.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish.
Lior, Garrus, Chaving. Okay, I've talked to everyone on this floor. Okay. Okay. It's just the normal, okay.
I boarded 3.
Shepard. Commander.
Okay.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
Just them two?
Gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rapture.
Yeah, Jamming Tower, that's about here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, they might even be picking you up again.
Oh.
Appreciate you checking in on me. Sir. Sir.
I just don't get the glory. I really just do not get me. Hey. Hey.
So Javelin, see if I can upgrade Javelin. Let's see what Javelin looks like now. Alright, so everyone needs to switch to Javelin on the next. So anyone that's using that stuff. Suppressor. You upgrade my suppressor. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't talk to. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. So. Wait. Squad. I can't remember. Which one should I do? Let me see something. Fast comes with targeting core and luscious and zone. Back to Rannoch. Let's see. Okay, so no one has. Oh, right. Okay. Increase damage to frozen and chilled targets, or increase damage to armored targets. Okay.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted gift channels. This is likely only within the server.
Within? Is that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract gift from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Such a connection is theoretically possible, although highly unusual.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I see. Almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is the Geth security is not detected targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the systems intrusion and predators, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not right. Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
He's like, you're not gonna. Yeah, he's gonna. Okay.
Yes, hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
here we go. I forgot about this mission.
Initiating clear network integration. Proceed to dock support.
Think I'm not as tall as them. How's this gonna work?
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We have installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communicates. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
How?
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access and disable the hostile Geth fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat shop part to disrupt the infection.
I wonder what the gun is for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old mission signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks. Thank you.
Please investigate. Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the BI network?
Absolutely. The mobile operation is there something to set up. Zero. What is the keyless word for server?
The word is yes. Creators of harm.
Yes. Very good. Work you here until midnight fixing 0173.
Well, it needed resolving.
What is that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creatures have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Oh no, this is where I came from. I went the wrong direction, dang it.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue. You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Oh.
Accessing data cluster.
They're hidden! Open fire! One's going for a weapon!
So who won? The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic following.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is efficient.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Braun?
I guess the squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. All of their fighters have stopped functioning, but we will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One code remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have reached deadline. We must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Where?
cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point to the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection. Proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gas!
This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her in.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Oh, there. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, there it is.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
It's stuck there. Okay. There is where? Oh, there it is. There.
Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met.
It was highly significant. He was
I like that.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance that reinfestation can gather, and perhaps creatures.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the gas.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Gans no longer reside on the distant server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the end of court. Disconnect from Hunter. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
It's like, oh, that was weird.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
These.
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines would never be so rational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to serve them.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions.
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Disable a group of fighter squadrons.
The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. Duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteer.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zell out.
You need those ships to recover life pods. We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
They might already be dead.
Sen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't data because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back. Thanks, Shepard. I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Okay.
data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Okay.
Let's get back to work.
Is it just them three in here? Okay, so Legion is still up here. Good.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth generated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
What was interfacing with the Reaper?
The Old Machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking.
Oh no, this is from when it first got them.
They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Yeah.
Commander, you've got a new message in your private terminal. The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can get.
Right. Invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtime update. Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server that remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vehicles. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Alright.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protected medical exoskeleton. I can even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. Feel the ship moving with me. You take that away. I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange. I got out of it.
I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this? Like, everything you're seeing now is a simulation. Commander?
If it was, then you wouldn't be asking that question.
Shepard,
Because you'd be part of that simulation.
with an organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
She used a human. Is that an idiom? Is that what that'd be called? I think, yeah. That's awesome. And just like that, the magic is gone. Okay. Is he still in here?
just happened? Actually, don't tell me. I've got work to do and I can't be distracted.
I was plugged into the virtual world of the Geth Consensus. Saw their history, purged a Reaper infection.
Crap. Now I'll be obsessing about how that works instead of doing my Spectre Division expense report.
You're welcome.
You know, entering the Geth Consensus is going to be the best chapter in your autobiography.
Probably.
Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, boost it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance are punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. Sure, that seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoke. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give me one.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vexia, I didn't know your bond so grow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah, I get it. I have no idea what he was just saying.
No, it wasn't. I just played it up. The joke is now on
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. Just grabbing some of my abuelas huevos from Charles. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Not as good as my abuelas. Best thing I've had since I got on. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are.
Possible. Oh.
Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine to access your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. Nobody cycles seem to understand me. And I do.
And it doesn't sound like you do not care.
Not at this time.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shadow Command has placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
I mean, considering how they work, it makes sense. They have to be designed for improved resistor terminals and Geth platforms. The schematics can easily be built into human-sized armor, providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. The resistors can be tweaked either to increase the wearer's damage output or improve their shields. Power. Always more power. Hey. This data was discovered and downloaded from inside the Geth Consensus. Thousands of these miniaturized capacitors were installed inside armor power cells where they can instantly discharge a stored boost of energy. This boost can be tweaked either to speed up the shield regeneration or the rate at which tech, biotic, and combat powers can be used. Shield bonus.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Agent. but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34%.
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth captain. There are a lot of ways I can take a few kicks in this universe. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Okay. Anyone in here? Yeah, I didn't think there was anyone in there. So, Liara, Gary, Star Trek was, James and Chavik, okay, yep. Man, I can't stop yawning.
Nothing to report.
Come on.
Commander.
Commander.
Usually like 2 or 3 different places that he might be in.
Everything okay, Shepard? Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Oh, that's right. He's not down here. It's just Cortez. What the heck? Where did my shotgun go? Throw what? Let's see. Claymore. Upgrade Claymore. Let's see even a little bit more. Okay. Destroy the Reaper base. Yeah, too scarce. Oh. Alright. Go destroy that Reaper base.
The thinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth will less resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from a server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How did we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The whole world. Look at the sky and the rock formations. You've to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rama, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say, Kilasalai. The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday. is over. I'll have a home.
Corey and Vince, tell me. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Shepard's awesome. He's a good guy. As long as you go the good guy route, which I have. You can make him a complete and utter butthead, though. Where? What's over here? It's just... Oh. Get off there! I'm trying to do this. Nothing over here. Okay. Yes. Oh, pause. Take, oh, my nose started itching. Oh. Ooh. They went right past me. Right. Also, the Geth plasma shotgun upgraded. Claymore's one of them key, but this one. Ooh. Oh, this is already better damage. It's also level 4.
I know Legion's on our side. Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on 87 points. We'll help them get it.
Like it's just...
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Ah, dadgummit. Nose itching again.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
That didn't sound good.
We have located transportation.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Check with the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. Clear. Fire at will. The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. If we run away, the control of the quarry is dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
That's what he said earlier.
I'll paint the weak spot. Wake up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
I dodged out of the way. No, I dodged out of. It was coming over there while I was right here. No. That's stupid. That is dumb. So stupid. Yeah! Woo! All at one spot. There we go. Yeah.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbingers, the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic
I love the bass and the voice.
must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
The Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. All units, break launch your attack.
Delay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
Hold fire.
Yeah!
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination.
I don't like this.
Shepard Commander.
I forgot about this.
I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. Thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagaro hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible. Admiral, have you considered possible settlement sites?
We, the southern continent, had excellent farmland.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander.
Oh, I love this. Such a great story.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
That would be kind of hard to...
I know working with the Geth.
His armor just glitched through his armor.
I'm not staying.
Oh.
I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning again. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
They'll never show their faces. Dadgummit. Hard target trophy earned. Call down an orbital strike.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Captain. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Okay. That's right. Deliver most of the Galaxy at war assets to the final conflict.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be. You've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Bernard Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Caesar.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten who saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Alright.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Assault target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what she's doing out there. Hack it out.
Yeah. I know I keep on saying this, but I love this game. I love the story and everything. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's no one left in here. One of them is not with us anymore.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best.
Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth.
Defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trader. I believe you've discovered your fighting.
That's fair. Quarian War, Diana Ellers. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware that the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on Vid? Okay. I think that'd be good. That'd probably help. With resistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet. While the Geth harassed the Reapers, even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technology capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is brilliant. Hopefully, she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk calm down, Commander. Take care of Talizora for me. From Talizora. Just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help. As long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Sorry. Look down at my computer to... Oh. Ooh, leveled up. Okay, let's see. Nah. Increase health and armor damage. Or ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion that... Yes. That's the one I want. Okay, here we go.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
I love it.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with network intelligences will trend toward cooperation and mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives of both annoying.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals.
That is my theory. But it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Like, do me a favor. Don't ask them. Okay. No one's.
Got the flush.
Full house. Got it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing. Flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but they could just clean me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That was quite the negotiation. Having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side was a very good thing. Totally took down the Reaper.
Yeah, sure did.
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with one trusting the Geth. I hope it works out.
Elbows, but.
Now let's talk later.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
All right. Those left are in cabin, battery, and medical. Okay. That's fair. I thought I picked up some stuff. It's urgent. Ichi. Next time, you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost peed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over, said they're allied assistants, and asked for our status. I'm not complaining, they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to Geth for shooting one of his dang lights off. Yeah, like, ugh.
The migrant fleet of the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians. Who would have thought? Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. Next you'll be telling me the crew and the Turians are cooperating.
Oh, what?
You managed that one too. Peacemaker, Shepard. Rare thing these days.
Yep.
Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass
Okay. Let's see if she needs to talk.
Just reviewing some charts. Just reviewing some charts.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Dudley. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Don't know. Guess we can.
Power grid is in the green. Nothing to report, Commander.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally, how's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communications from the fleet. Sorry. From Randall. Any technology I found got to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
It's amazing.
Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Mara, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
That'll be the reason why in the next game they'll still be wearing the suits. It's like, it's just out of, that's just what we do now. Okay. I'll be talking to her in a little bit.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with, you are proving that humans are capable of solving diplomas, but I question.
What in the world?
No such thing is possible. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these quarries, it's just fully unreliable evidence. It is difficult to trust a species that hide behind masks.
They don't really have a choice. I think they just ran through all of the things that could be said by me clicking on them. Just Lieutenant Cortez.
Bit of muzzle wear on this one. Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
There. Ager, Spectre, Cyprotine, okay, let's see. That's not what I want to do. There. Oh, wait. I know I picked up some new stuff. Okay.
Drake, can you send up Diana Allard? She wants to talk to you. I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to our Geth.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense, just like any organic. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, the mass relays can be destroyed. So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Some good news. Oh, there we are. Finally. All right. Got some Reaper code, which I'm wondering if it does anything for this, or if it's for something else. No. So what is that Reaper code for? Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check on the galactic readiness. Okay. Let me save. Let's see. Rennick is done. Zoom out. Okay. It's 380. Go ahead. See something? Only 50%. Let's see. Mine's Frigate Hong Kong.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, just 100. It'll get me back over 900.
Evasion successful.
Ugh.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of doing something. Do something real quick. Okay, that was it. Oh, a leg. Well, it's wasted a ton of.
Faster than light jump successful.
So I want to make sure I get everything.
I found something. Evasion successful.
Oh wait, I screwed that up. I just wasted that. That was an easy one. I was already there.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Everything's on that side.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded.
Ow.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay. Source said Nebula has nada. I'll haul in the threshold. Let's see what that does. What's in there?
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. successful.
No.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I forgot. Has been discovered. Send someone, anyone on the table who can use it. I do vaguely remember. Okay, let's find some Cerberus. Okay, bring increase damage to berries and armors by 50% and weaken armored targets by an additional 25, or increase tree charge speed. Okay.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
If I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
What was that sound? Oh yeah!
pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
All right, just keep moving. What do these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Will do.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
It's okay, Bryn.
It's okay, Bryn.
Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks. And you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We're each using information from the collectibles to work out the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for you.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart approach. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Finish the work you started.
Are you crazy? I'm gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Master Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. Our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. Wait. Moving that back up there. Yeah, man.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands are shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on
How many scientists?
it. 43, plus research assistants. When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle.
That's a good way of the game saying, I don't know how logistics would work for that, so I'm just gonna say this.
Right now, you need to tend to your family.
Wait, so our families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined it.
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. We're going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Okay, see, sorry.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the characters, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge personnel. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable animals. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed it, he moved on to less valuable work. He disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Oh.
Until the elusive man became
Oh, come on. No, no.
The elusive man spares no expense.
That technical perfection.
It also strange to think.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies.
So.
Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door
Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's unbelievable.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Let's see. Colonel Log Brinkle. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Mikado, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Annika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone. Disappeared without a trace. Just like that. Sorry. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Told you we should have gone to Sanctuary. Let's just focus on getting out of here alive. I'm not going to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll project an beam to shut away.
I don't want to die.
Personal log Damini Sengupta. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily construct the nature of the elusive man's goals. Okay. We have several parts of the whole, which leads us to chilling conclusions. But we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be. And that is what scares me the most.
Go. Just go. No, okay. Let's just come in here.
Alright, I get all this stuff first. He's a lot of friends I want to talk to in here. Outpost report, Jacob Taylor. Outpost now at 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. I'll talk to you in a second. Oh. Wait, did I do that right? Okay.
Hey, you okay? How have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
see.
We met through a mutual friend in the buy cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left.
Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things were different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit service. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
Oh, goodness. So tired.
I'm important to these people. I want a life.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that.
Yeah, we can.
All went wrong. I mean, is it blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the net?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Oh.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Anything behind me? Okay. Oh, what's this? Carnifex. Might have a predator. Ooh. Oh.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Anything I missed? Okay. No! You didn't let me get the thing down there, you turd! You absolute turd!
On track.
You didn't give me a chance to get it, you jackwipe.
What's our best chance?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
We can go now. There's no do-overs.
Agreed. We got one shot.
And we don't want anything to do with strength.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Okay, personal log, Brinkle. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what. Oh, never mind. That's okay. That is what I've already read. Dang it! So I can't go back out there to do that. That's stupid. Well, I guess I am done then.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1. All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Okay. Of course not.
Let's go.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Take out that shield generator.
Cerberus shuttles taking positions on both sides. I have a visual.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
I'm stuck. No! I hit the button! You can't grab me mid... No! It's the first time they've ever done anything stupid like that. Ah. Second time in this one that it's done something stupid like that.
Let's get these people out of here. Here
Shepard?
Feedback in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. I just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Problem solver trophy earned. Evacuate a scientific facility.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus inspectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is already working to find a place for the Phantoms.
They'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side can be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Let's see. Let's see how close it is now. It's practically there. Man. Anyone back here? Okay, no. Just... Okay. Man, so much.
Yes. Well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Okay. Okay. Talk to them. As it came up. There.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the Elusive Man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that way.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
The Aura recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only depend on that area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying matter of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. So that's not anywhere close to what I was thinking.
Sure, Dave.
We guess another mission.
You know, I've just
Oh.
been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and his team. Like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if they're more like trapped inside Cerberus, struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. The decision to sacrifice the one for the many. The choice to leave someone behind until you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them.
And the elusive man.
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. And this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks you. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off
Joker did ask me to use some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that still has steak. I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
What's the matter with Carrie? Chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting it's here, then
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Salem. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was the Shepherd from the very beginning.
That just means you're old. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob softened the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use it. Don't mind us. Just tell James here what it means to be a real soldier. So, who needs their ass kicked now?
Okay.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
First. Okay. I was thinking I picked up something. Jacobs, Dr. Brown. I miss you, Brendan, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. Love you, Brendan. Take care of yourself. Would actually.
You can win this, huh? I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name of Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fell Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
To learn that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Okay, that was good. Like, and I was like, yeah, I did make that up.
No crew health issues to report.
Been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus McCarran. He was pretty good with a gun. He thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And made peace between the Geth and Quarians.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly.
I like that. That's cool. Really? They're down there?
We were just double checking the thermal guns.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Commander?
Shepard.
Huh? You say my name? That's hilarious, by the way.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just commute not having anybody support you around.
Doesn't seem to bother the Yara.
But she can eat their food.
That's a good point.
Good to see you.
Commander.
Let's see. Okay, they're both in their places.
Jacob, we're both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Why should we trust either?
We have severed our ties with the organization. I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find it so very troubling, freedom machine. That is, those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perish. There's nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise, perhaps later, Commander.
Falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. timer?
Not right now.
Get off my ship.
We do.
Everything okay, Shepard? Sure.
I think he's the only one down here. Yep. Okay, what's the best of these? Okay, so Geth Pulse Rifle. Geth Pulse Rifle. Javelin. Okay. I have a third weapon now. Okay. Okay. Almost done. Okay.
I found something.
$650. Oh, dang.
Evasion successful.
Aw, dang it.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Straight across to the other one.
I found something.
Ooh.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. 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 I haven't had in on my squad in a while. Because of the thing I have on it. Okay.
Do you have any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh, it's this one.
Ardat Yakshi. Like Morinth.
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Magnified biotic. Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the
Oh.
commandos were to purge the monastery.
You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Lives here.
There's heat coming off that shuttle. Someone just used it.
Alright. Wait. Do.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Listen. There's a lot more than one.
A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galay.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Arda Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the navigable location of the bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Arda Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galay or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethro. And all of that. Where I came from. Now, to actually check this stuff over here. Is there also information? Oh yeah, wait. That was the one I already checked. That's what I was seeing if that was the one I checked already. Okay. Ooh, leveled up. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Is hit damage increased damage by 50%, so it hit one additional target within 8 meters, or increased damage to barriers and shields by additional 100%. Might as well. Increase health and armor damage by 7.5%. Increase barrier damage by 15. Okay. I can't do anything with mine. Wait, what? Yeah, why not? And now back up to the top. Okay.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters. And I have come. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat-Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Reel have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hid this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait. Let's go.
Is there anything over here?
My name is Tasha Bori. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her.
Oh,
Sorry we fought. I was an idiot.
I know which one she is.
I want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
That's sad. Wait. Yeah. Save.
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them are civilians.
That used to be a person. And a sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Yeah, I thought I'd use some ammo. Can't remember though.
into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardai Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardai Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words with pride.
You can see that made her happy.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
Oh, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry. Valere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Right.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Let's see what disciple is. Oh, it's a tablet. Yeah, so. Ooh. No. Oh, my eyelid itches. Oh. Oh. I can actually save now. Jethro, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for what the Justicar's code would have demanded for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here justified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Matriarch Galay. I don't need that right now. I'm good. See if there's anything that I missed while running around.
There's the bomb.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up! Falair, Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but I'm afraid Rila. Rila, can you hear me?
I'm still doing my live stream.
Why did she do that?
I'm still doing my live stream.
I'm sorry.
It's still going.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commando's in a bad way. We've got to find it. Later.
Sure, got everything.
Solaire, go! Take the elevator! Rena, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go! No! Rena! I love you. Rena!
They're so creepy. Those ones are.
What's become of it? Without a proper monastery, I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise. Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair and join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Yeah, pretty much. Just follow smoke. He knows. Fact finder. Discover an enemy's monstrous origin. something. Save first.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be. You've done well, Shepard.
Any more, sir?
That's it.
Hack it out.
Anyone else down here? No. Okay. That's easier than actually looking. Looking at all the areas. It's quicker.
You've got new messages, Commander. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they decided to help the war end.
Everybody has to help, no matter how good you are. I learned that the hard way.
Okay. I'm gonna check this and then I'll be done. Alright. Bryn Cole, dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Gilix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Jacob Taylor. Hey, Shepard. This Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Gilix, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know. Hope to see you around, Jacob. Samara, I finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Sorry, squad ready. Karine Lemace, Commander Jacob. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Karine Lemace. Okay. Okay. Let's put it right here now. Okay. Well, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. The way things are going, I'd say I have, at the very least, 2 live streams left. And then this game will be over. Then I'll have to try to figure out another game to play. Actually, I should probably figure it out before, in case the game ends early on one of the live streams. But remember, if you have any ideas, just put them down in the comments so that I always check it. And make sure that you subscribe and hit the notification bell to make sure that you know when I'm on here. So thank you for watching and hope you have a good day. Bye.